Hola, buenos días.
Buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning. Buenos dias.
Yes. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Sí, buenos
Buenos
días,
días.
señor. Buenos días.
Now in session with Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious practices. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Gracias y buenos días a la sala del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no estén ni fumando, ni comiendo, ni durmiendo, ni recostados. Si tienen alguna gorra puesta o sombrero, no se permite a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Buenos días a todos. Bienvenidos.
Gracias, buenos días.
Yes, buenos
Thank you.
días.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning to everyone. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. We have a lot of people today, so you have to be patient. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Así que lo que va a suceder hoy es que voy a llamar los casos en el orden en que han entrado. Voy a tratar de hacer esto lo más rápido posible para el beneficio de ustedes, pero tomen en mente que tenemos muchos casos hoy. Por favor, vístanse de paciencia.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, is Daniel Terry here? I see Aisha Renee Gardner.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, sir.
Good. All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Aisha Renee Gardner, case number SP 157-32052. Ms. Gardner, state your name for the record, please.
Aisha Renee Gardner.
All right.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who said that?
Attorney Gayton Robinson on behalf of Ms. Gardner.
Yes, she doesn't need, this is just a review. Thank you, Ms. Gayton. She's got her requirements together. Mrs. Gardner, you were in lieu of fines and costs allowed to do 6 hours of community service. I see you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that. I know the people over at the Clark Park appreciate that. So with that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Justin Miller. Kareem Raines.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Kareem Raines. Case number SP 158-24331. Mr. Raines, state your name for the record, please.
Kareem Abdul Raines.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Raines, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And I know the people over there at Clark Park appreciate it. And with that, I am going to dismiss your case. All right.
Okay, thank
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
you. Same to you. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Christian Zamora.
Cristian Zamora,
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Christian Zamora, case number SP 159-60941. Mr. Zamora, state your name for the record, please.
Christian Zamora Hernandez.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date time set for a review, and I always have to really highlight people that went over and above with their community service, and you did that. You did 12 and a half, you did 14 and a half hours instead of the 12 hours that were ordered. So we appreciate that. I've been over to the park last year. I haven't gone over there this year, and I know it just keeps getting better and better. So I hope you have some time, and all of you have some time to enjoy it with your family, because it is a very nice place, and you guys are helping to make it better. So I appreciate that, Mr. Zamora. Have a good day. We're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day, Your Honor.
Thank you. Nelson Moran Majoka.
Nelson Moran,
Sí,
yes.
Good morning to you.
good morning.
Buenos días a usted, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Nelson Moran Mahoka, case number SP 156733311. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is he on the docket? I haven't found him.
835 on the second page at 835, the second from the last name from the bottom.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Nelson Moran Mojica. Número de caso SP156733311. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Nelson Vladimir Morán Mojica.
Nelson Vladimir Moran Mojica.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio.
The offer, as it stands now, is pleading as charged to a disorderly person, and wait a minute.
Un momento, por favor.
Did you ever get an attorney appointed to you, Mr. Mojica?
¿A usted le han nombrado un abogado usted, señor Mojica?
No.
No.
All right, let's pass the matter. I'm going to see if we can get an attorney here on the spot for you, all right?
Así que vamos a pasar su caso por un momentito en lo que conseguimos un abogado para representarlo usted en su caso. ¿Está bien?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute.
Permítame un momento.
Okay. This is the City of Detroit versus Antonio Lopez Rodriguez. Case numbers SP 1602647, count 1. SP 1603047, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a ver el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio López Rodríguez. Números de caso SP1603047, cargos 1 y 2, y SP160264771. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Antonio López Rodríguez.
Antonio López Rodríguez.
Over this,
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson on
Y soy
behalf of Mr.
abogada Phyllis Gayton Robinson representando al acusado.
All right, as for purposes of arraignment, counselor,
¿Y
We
qué
waive
dices
formal
tú para
reading
el
of the-
propósito de lectura de cargos, abogada?
We waive formal reading of the information and we stand mute, Your Honor.
Renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer as it stands right now is pleading to a failure to amend the count of failure to display.
Así que le voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta que tenemos en este momento es esta: él se declare culpable a falta de haber mostrado una licencia.
All right, hold on one second.
Esperen,
Mr. Bowman, are you there?
Good morning, Your Honor. Victor Bowman, P33764 for the people.
You can translate that, Ms. We're still on the record, Ms.
está hablando ahora el señor Víctor Bauman, que es el abogado P33714.
Okay, today is community court date. These are like if the people want to commit to community service, they generally get sort of like a pretrial diversion offer. And these seem to be the exact same offers or the same offers you'd give any other day.
Me estoy dirigiendo a usted, licenciado. Este es el día que tenemos designado para la corte comunitaria. Tenemos las consultas previas al juicio. Típicamente lo que ocurre en esta corte es que les hacen ofertas de desviación. Y veo aquí que usted lo que me está dando son no me está dando ofertas que se declaren tal como han sido acusados.
Your Honor, Victor Bowman. I will follow the court's discretion based upon any recommendations regarding community service.
Su señoría, entonces yo voy a seguir las recomendaciones y la descripción de la corte con respecto a las ofertas de resolución.
And does that mean that the court can go as it pretty much typically does on offers today, or is that just specifically to the hours of the sentencing of community service?
¿Y a qué se refiere usted? ¿A que la corte haga lo que típicamente hace? ¿O usted se está refiriendo al tipo de sentencia y las horas de servicio comunitario?
Your Honor, I fully respect the court's direction and discretion today.
Su señoría, yo respeto completamente la discreción de la corte y la dirección de la corte, el intento de la corte.
All right, the offer, Mr. Lopez Rodriguez, is going to be an allowing 12 hours of community service. It will dismiss upon completion, and you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que, señor López Rodríguez, sépase que esta es la oferta de resolución que tenemos para usted. Si usted se declara a falta de haber mostrado una licencia, se modifica haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. Pero sépase que usted siempre tiene el derecho de tener un juicio.
If you want to exercise that trial right, you're going to have to do that. I'm going to have to send you to your alphabet judge to do that. However, if you want to take the deal, then speak to counsel and let us know what you want to do.
Señor, si usted quiere tener paz.
Join the room, please. Did we lose him? All right, let's move on. Is Brandon Galvin here?
Yes, good morning.
Because yeah, if he gets hung up and you don't have it, just want the date.
Mr. Bowman, you got a lot of background noise. I muted you.
See if he's looking dismissal.
Mr. Bowman, I muted you because you have some background noise there.
Like that.
Oh, right.
I'm muting myself right now.
All right, no.
All right, thank you. Mr. Galvin, this is the city of Detroit versus Brandon Galvin, case number SP 1604371. Good morning to you, Mr. Galvin. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Brandon Galvin.
And Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Galvin, your offer is amended count of improper plates, 12 hours of community service. Do you have the valid registration, sir?
Yes, I do.
Are you prepared to show the court that?
Good. Your Honor, while he's getting that, did we lose Mr. Lopez Rodriguez?
Yes,
I don't have.
He's back. I just put him back in the breakout. I don't know if he assigned. He's back in there. Mr. Galvin.
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
So I do have my insurance right here.
All right, let's see that. That's registration there.
Oh.
Let's see the insurance.
My apologize. This is crazy. I mean, I don't know what's it.
Hold on, somebody's talking in the back. We need you to be quiet, please. Mr. Cal, did you have the documentation?
Oh, this is the only other one I have.
That's it. I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. All right. You're free to leave, Mr. Galvin. Have a good day. Okay. Fernando Valencia.
Hello?
Fernando Valencia, buenos dias, necesito interpreter?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Fernando Valencia, case number SP 1439195, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1603951. SP 1604232, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Valencia.
Fernando Giovanni Valencia.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Leonard not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, he has 2 other matters that aren't on the docket today, along with some other issues that he has for old civil infractions that he's not paid. He owes $288 on a no proof of insurance. He owes $108 on a no valid registration, and he owes $258 on an old failure to stop. The other two along that aren't on the docket, we're not gonna consider those. Those are civil infractions that he hasn't paid a long time. The two that we will consider is an improper plate as charged and a narcotics drug violation. Please give Mr. Valencia an updated offer. Mr. Valencia, you have an absolute right to a trial. Today is community court day, so we'll get you a pretrial diversion offer on there, but you would have to commit to doing community service. If you do not want to commit to doing community service, then we're going to send you to your alphabet judge, okay?
Do you guys have a place where I could do community service? Because it's
Yeah, Southwest Detroit with the Southwest Detroit Justice Center.
okay. So okay.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you need any drug treatment?
No, the drug infraction. I don't
I don't
remember
want to
that.
hear about
I
the
think I got.
I don't want to hear about the allegations, sir. I just asked you that question just to, if you needed some drug treatment, we have some very good services for that, all right?
All right.
I'm gonna put you in
no,
a
thank you.
breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Valencia updated offer from the city, and then speak to Mr. Valencia, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Valencia, join the breakout room and wait on Mr. Berry, please.
I don't seem to have privileges as yet, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Nobody does.
Oh.
You have them now, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will go to 4 and await Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Bowman, can you go to breakout room 4, speak to Mr. Berry, please, about Fernando Valencia?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Attorney Murray.
Mr. Flores and Hernandez Flores.
Sí,
Necesito interpreter.
sí.
Thing, obviously, he's got to re-up on it, right? I'll get back.
Al igual que millones de personas.
Okay, did we lose, Mr. Lopez Rodriguez again?
I was afraid of that, Your Honor. We were explaining to him how to leave the breakout room.
Here he
And I
is.
can
Are we
just,
ready? Here he is. We're ready?
We are ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Antonio Lopez Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así
Your
que
Honor,
ahora
I have-
volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor López Rodríguez. Señor López Rodríguez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, I have spoken to my client about his absolute right to a trial and his right to accept or reject the offer. I have also spoken to him about his right to speak with an immigration attorney.
Su señoría, yo he hablado con mi cliente y le expliqué el derecho que él tiene de tener un juicio, del derecho de aceptar o rechazar la oferta de resolución. También le expliqué a él el derecho de que él tiene de hablar con un abogado de inmigración.
He has made a conscious decision to move forward without speaking with an immigration attorney.
Y él ha hecho una decisión consciente de a proceder sin tener la consulta de un abogado de inmigración.
And he wishes to accept the offer.
Y él desea aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez Rodriguez?
Señor López Rodríguez, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, señor.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Can you raise your right hand?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y lo demás que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Miss Gang Robinson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout, did she not?
Y la abogada Gillian Robinson revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, gracias.
No, thank you.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, ¿usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July 27th, 2024, at around 7:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Sakati and Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 27 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 7:39 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Chicotee y Michigan. ¿Se encontró usted con un policía del departamento de policía de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara a él una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, no pude.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
Tengo la licencia vencida, pero traigo la internacional ya.
Because my license is expired, but now I have an international license.
You have an international license?
¿Usted tiene una licencia internacional?
Sí,
Yes.
y aseguranza ya tengo.
And I have insurance. I already have that.
Let's see your international license.
Permíteme ver su licencia internacional.
Let's see if I can hold it up.
Sí, levántelo así para que se pueda ver.
Very well.
Muy bien.
I'm gonna amend the offer to a blocking traffic for that failure to stop.
Así que yo voy a modificar el cargo adicionalmente a que estaba tan solo bloqueando tránsito.
Gracias.
In lieu of fines and costs, to 6 hours of community service.
Y en vez de pagar costos y multa, le pido que usted haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, acepto.
Yes, I accept it.
Okay. Stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Y abogado, usted puede estipular que yo puedo depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para establecer esta declaración. Sí, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes,
¿Y
Your
puede
Honor.
estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros cargos? Sí, su señoría.
Okay. with
Your Honor,
that,
can you hear me?
sir,
Okay.
Yes. With that, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Así que encuentro y acepto que usted es responsable a haber bloqueado el tránsito. Este es el cargo modificado. Le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario para resolver el asunto.
Ok, sí, acepto. Muchas gracias.
Y okay, yes, I accept that. Thank you very much.
All right, I need a good phone number from you. You're very much welcome.
Necesito buen número de teléfono para usted, de usted.
459-6805.
313-459-6805.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí.
All right, and I'm gonna give you until October 9th to complete those hours. Give Ms. Quinteo a call or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Así que entonces yo le voy a dar a usted hasta el 9 de octubre para que termine esas horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta tarde y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips para hacer los arreglos para dónde, cómo y cuándo va a ser sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y muy buena suerte.
Oh, sí, muchas gracias. No tengo pregunta.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't have any questions.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Gracias y tenga usted buen día.
Sí, gracias. Yo también.
Yes, thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Marcos Barrios Pajulio. Case numbers SP 1602723 SP 1602724 SP 1602732. Strike that. SP 1602723 counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1602724 counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Y llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Marcos Barrios Polloy, números de caso SP16027223, SP16027242, SP16027232, SP16027233, SP16027241 y SP16027243. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, soy yo, Marcos Barrios.
Yes, that's me. I'm Marcos Posh.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment, purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Buenos días usted, señor. Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener su lectura de cargos. Abogado o abogada, ¿qué me dice usted?
Ms. Gaten Robinson.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Soy la abogada Phyllis Gaten Robinson representando al acusado, su señoría.
Barros.
Yes.
Señor Barrios.
Sí. Sí,
Yes.
soy.
Yes, that's me.
Okay,
Thank
enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. Mr. Barrios, how do you spell your name? Spell it out for me, please.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted y darle una fianza de $0. Señor Barrios, yo le voy a pedir a usted que por favor me deletree su nombre. ¿Cómo es que se deletrea?
Marcos Dani Barrios Pojoy.
Marcos Danny Barrios Pojoy.
Is there a hyphen in between the Barrios and the Pojoy?
Y entre el apellido Barrios y el apellido Pojoy, ¿hay un Guillén?
No, son dos apellidos que tengo.
No, it's two last names that I have.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. The offer as it stands today, I mean, I can ask to, if you do not want to do community service, you can raise your hand in the Zoom room and we can automatically get you to your alphabet judge. If you know you don't want to do community service, but the offer as it stands now.
Y dígame, señor, si es cierto que usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario, usted puede levantar la mano por el Zoom para que lo podamos ver. Si no quiere hacer servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Okay.
Pues ya, de comunitario, o sea.
Failure, I mean, allowing an improper plate, 24 hours of community service, absolute right to a trial, will dismiss upon completion, and the other matters will be dismissed today. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Gaten Robinson to have a conversation with her, all right?
Señor, nos van a pasar a la sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogada, Phyllis Gaten Robinson, acerca de la oferta que se le ha propuesto. ¿Ok?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
May I see Mr. Bowman in floor again?
Yes, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Yeah. What? Why do we have to talk there? What is it about?
I just be trying to respect, that's why I gave it that.
You're not just, I'm telling you like that. I'm sitting here doing this, what does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but I was just trying to follow your program.
And follow it, and that's what
Oh,
you write
really?
down, that's
Okay.
it. You're making the mountain out of a mole.
I'm not making it.
That's what my teacher was telling me. On the iPhone, good morning to you.
Good morning.
What's your name, sir?
Terry M. Daniel.
Terry M. Daniel. Oh, that's Mr. Daniel. Did your
Yeah,
teacher ever say you make a mountain out of a molehill? Mr. Daniel?
I didn't hear you, Your Honor.
I said, I told Miss Mathis right here, my clerk, I said, she makes a mountain out of a molehill. That's what my teacher, 5th grade teacher, Mr. Dudley, used to tell me all the time.
Yes, I've heard that before.
City of Detroit versus Terry M. Daniel. Case number SB 127-50511, SB 159-1008, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Daniel, state your name for the record, please.
Terry Daniel.
Today is the date time set for reviewing the matter. Mr. Daniel, you did 24 hours of community service over at the Clark Park. I appreciate that. I'm sure the people over there appreciate that. And what did we say? We were going to leave that other one, 288, alone, right? Well, it was 240 back then. Now it's 288. I'll bring it back down to 240. The other stuff we were going to close out, correct?
Yes.
So, SB 127-50511, close out. SB 159-10081 and 2, dismiss. And it's supposed to be allowing Ms. Mathis and dismiss. Completed community service. That's a nice park over there, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
108-96762. We're gonna waive late fee. So I'm gonna bring it back down to the 240 on the other one, all right?
Okay.
Mr. Daniel, best of luck to you. If you don't have anything further, again, we appreciate the community service. Have a very good day, all right?
Yeah, I do have a question. If you can answer for me, Your Honor.
Say that again.
I wanted to ask you a question. It's okay.
A question? All right, what is it? I don't know if I can answer it, but we'll see.
I wanted to know if it's clear up all my tickets for Wayne County.
There's a lot. Mr. Berry's got a lot of stuff going on in the background there. I had to mute you, Mr. Berry. This clears them all up except for that one you owe, the 240.
Okay, so pay the 240 and I'll be good in Detroit.
And you're done.
All right. Thank you so much. Sounds great.
All right, best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we need Mr. Marcos Barrios to join us in the breakout room.
Mr. Marcos Barrios, you never joined the breakout room.
Señor Marcos Barrios, le mandamos una invitación para que pasara a la sala privada. Cuando vea la invitación que dice join o unirse, toque ahí.
Ajá. No me ha salido todavía.
I didn't see it.
He's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is Justin Miller here? Mr. Dupree, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who do you have?
Your Honor, I have Mr. Jerome. I'm sorry, Judge, I'm mixing up which courtroom I'm in. I have Antonio Vaughn.
Antonio Vaughn. Is Antonio Vaughn here? I haven't seen Antonio Vaughn yet.
Very well, Your Honor. I will try to get a hold of him, figure out what's going on, and get back with you.
Have you spoken with him?
Yes, Your Honor. I spoke to him yesterday.
Very good. Luke's iPhone. Luke's iPhone.
Yes, Luz Lopez.
It's who? Luke's iPhone.
Señora, ¿está hablando para mí?
No, not you. No. Danielle Lucas? No. Luke's iPhone. Where is Luke's iPhone? Carlisle's got a lot going on in her background too.
I apologize, Your Honor. I'm at work. That's the noise you hear. I tried to walk off into a different room because I work at a hotel.
That's okay. Good morning to you. I just muted you. I'm gonna try to get you. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. You're at work.
Yes, sir.
Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Fernando Valencia. Mr. Valencia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, is there an offer?
There is an offer, Your Honor, with regard to the off-docket matters. Improper plates becomes defective equipment, and the narcotics charge is reduced to the extent of a 6-month delayed sentence.
And then what about the other issues?
The other matters on the docket are the pleas are as they stand, and my client is prepared to enter a plea as set forth and stands ready to do community service.
So the improper place cannot be reduced to a defective equipment. That's a misdemeanor. I can't reduce that to a civil infraction. The narcotics drug violation will be 12 hours of community service. And as I read on this docket here, I read failure to display, which allowing. The improper, no valid registration is a civil infraction, cannot be upgraded to a misdemeanor. Limited access, so we'll say 6 months on the drug violation, 12 hours of community service. We'll say allowing 12 hours of community service and a no valid registration, 6 hours of community service. That's a total of 30 hours community service. 6-month delay for the drug violation, and 12, those cases will be dismissed upon what was stated in the record. Stipulation of probable cause, everything else will be dismissed.
Yeah, so stipulated, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he gave me everything.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes, I understood.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Completed it.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 29th, 2024, at around 3:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Clark. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I was pulled over.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
My license has been suspended.
All right. And you're in the driver's seat of a car now?
But I'm not driving.
I didn't ask you that.
Okay.
I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Talk about this drug violation. Let me see what this is. I don't have a ticket in front of me. This is on a different file, Mr. Berry. All right, what's going on? Let me draw your attention back to March the 8th, 2023 at around 1:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and Beachton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I can't remember. Yeah.
Well, you remember about, you were gonna say something about these drugs.
Yeah.
Now is the time.
Huh?
Now is the time.
So it was just marijuana. I don't know.
Right. You recall that date and time?
Not exactly, but
You don't recall on that date getting stopped by the police and having some marijuana on you?
not really. No.
Well, how did you know it was marijuana then?
Because I remember I can't remember the exact date, but I do remember it was like something like that. It was in March.
You say that's all you smoke is marijuana. That's all the drugs you do is marijuana, huh?
Yes.
That's how you knew.
Yeah, yeah.
Any objection to taking this under a no contest plea for lack of recollection?
No, it's fine.
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, no.
And we have no objection, Your Honor.
All
I have no
right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket, Mr. Berry, as an active factual basis for that no contest plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, let me draw you back when you were out there on that first ticket that you didn't have a license. Did the officer ask you to prove some registration for the vehicle?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Didn't have it.
You didn't have it?
No.
I find them responsible for the amended as charged to the registration. 30 hours of community service, sir, with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm going to set a review date for October the 9th, 2024 at 8:25. I need a good phone number from you, please.
It's 313-955-9030.
9030?
Yes.
Did you get this number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set those hours up, all right?
Yes, sir.
And your date is October 9th, 2024 at 8:25. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you. Have a great one.
You too. All right. Minifield.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, you're free to leave.
Okay.
Do you have another question?
No, that's it. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
City of Detroit versus Oscar Dwayne Minifield, case number SP 158-84521, SP 159-96041, SP 158-8441, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 159-9590, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Minifield.
Oscar Dwayne Minifield.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Minifield, the cases that do you have a valid license, sir?
No, sir. When I went to the Secretary of State to get them, like you told me, they said that they had revoked my license. They wasn't revoked, then they revoked them. So I filled out the hearing paper and sent it out, and they said it's gonna take a minute, but they'll contact me and let me know when the hearing will be.
All right, so either we gotta move on. I can either send you to your alphabet judge, or I can get you an offer today. You want to do some community service?
Yes, sir.
Give me 24 hours of community service. I'll give you 2 allowings. They will not abstract to the Secretary of State. They will not further exacerbate your ability to get a license. Because if you take an abstractable offense, then that will probably prevent you from push you back on the ability to get a license. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, 2 counts of allowing. Go to breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. and have a conversation with them, and then we'll get you out of here.
Thank you, sir.
I'll put you in the wrong room. Mr. Barry, read him his advice of rights, please.
Yes, sir.
Sir, was I supposed to still be here, sir?
No, I'm gonna put you back now. Now join two when it says two.
Okay.
There you go.
Who's the other one? Fucking Jay only has one.
You got the tools?
Hold on, Mr. Lurch.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was checking if my boss had the tools.
Get you out of here too. You and Miss Carlisle. I'm gonna get you two out of here at work.
Your Honor, we are ready on Mr. Barrios. I'm
Okay,
going
Mr.
to,
Barrios, let's go back on the record for Mr. Barrios. Mr. Barrios, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor,
Volvemos
Mr.
en el acta
Barrios.
con el caso del señor Barrios. Señor Barrios, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Has been made aware of his right to a trial, he has been made aware of the offer and his right to speak with an immigration attorney. He has made a conscious decision not to speak with an immigration attorney. He is waiving his right to trial and wants to accept the offer. And I just sent you over his phone number.
Su señoría, yo hablé con el cliente y le dejé saber cuáles son los derechos de él acerca de tener un juicio y él no quiere tener juicio, él quiere aceptar esta oferta. También le dejé saber que él tiene el derecho de hablar con un abogado de inmigración. Él no quiere hablar con un abogado de inmigración, así que él renuncia a tener el juicio, hablar con un abogado de inmigración y aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto.
I refresh my recollection on what I told him I'd give him.
Allowing an unlicensed person to drive an improper plates with 24 hours of community service and dismissal of the balance.
Recuérdeme qué es lo que yo le ofrecí a él, que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir, que tenía las placas incorrectas y le pide 24 horas de servicio comunitario, lo demás queda desestimado.
Is that true, Mr. Barrios? You want to take the deal?
Y señor Barrios, ¿es eso cierto que usted quiere aceptar la oferta?
Barrios?
Señor Barrios.
Where is it?
¿Dónde está?
Mr. Barrios, are you there?
Señor Barrios, ¿está presente? He's muted, Your Honor. Prenda su micrófono. Turn on your audio.
All right, we'll pass the matter.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
All right, Mr. Barrios, is that what you want to do? You want to take the deal?
Y señor Barrios, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
Sí, acepto.
Yes, I accept it.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Bien, así que levante la mano derecha, por favor.
The other right.
La otra derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, acepto decir la verdad.
Yes, I accept that I'm going to tell the truth.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted ha comprendido que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, sí, acepto.
Yes, I accept.
Miss Jane Robinson went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Gaiden Robinson revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí, comprendí.
Yes, I understood.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, no.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, nadie.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 26th, 2024, around 3:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Werner and Ferdinand. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención al 26 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 3:20 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Werner y Ferdinand. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de Detroit?
Sí, sí me paró policía.
Oh, yes, the police officer stopped me.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, me preguntó la licencia, pero no tengo.
Yes, he asked me for my license, but I don't have one.
Okay, and I'm going to find you guilty of the charge of amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service for that. Was it something wrong with the plate on that vehicle, sir?
Muy bien, así que entonces vamos a procesar una declaración de culpable para usted al cargo modificado de que le permitió una persona sin licencia a conducir y le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio voluntario para ese cargo. Y dígame, señor, ¿qué pasaba con las placas? ¿Algo le pasaba a las placas que estaban incorrectas?
Sí, lo que pasa es que había comprado el carro un mes y lo había comprado y por eso él no tenía placa.
Yes, the thing is I had bought the car and it didn't have any license plates on it.
I could say that that's improper.
Bien, así que yo diría que sí, que eso es algo incorrecto.
How long ago did you buy the car after you got stopped?
¿Y cuánto tiempo pasó entre el momento que usted compró el carro y cuando lo paró la policía?
Tenía una semana de comprar el carro.
I had purchased it the week before.
Very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
We do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración para usted de culpable al cargo reducido de que tenía las placas incorrectas. Por ese cargo le pedimos otras 12 horas de servicio comunitario y queda desestimado una vez que usted haya terminado esas horas. Y abogado, si usted puede estipular que hay causa razonable, podemos desestimar los otros cargos ahora mismo. Sí, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right. 24 hours of community service. I have a phone number, 313-286-1028. Is that a good phone number from you, sir?
Bien, así que le he pedido 24 horas de servicio comunitario. Señor, dígame si este es su número. 313-286-1028.
Sí,
Yes.
And I'm going to give you until you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y ya usted tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿es cierto?
sí, ya.
Yes, I've already got it.
Give Mr. Phillips a call or Ms. Mateo a call this afternoon to set the hours up. And if you don't have anything further, I'm going to have you back on October the 9th, 2024 at 8:25 for a review. Those hours are completed, we'll dismiss the cases.
Bien, señora, así que ese número de teléfono, llámelo esta misma tarde. Pida hablar con la señorita Buentecho o con el señor Phillips para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, entonces lo volvemos a ver usted el 9 de octubre del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar que usted ha cumplido con el trabajo. Si usted ya ha cumplido su servicio comunitario, todos los casos quedan desestimados.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y mucha suerte.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, can you turn the television off or something in the background?
There's nothing here, Your Honor.
Something is coming from somewhere. Oh, maybe Ms. Ortega, and it's jumping on your microphone for some reason. Okay, sorry, Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Hank Hayden Robinson versus Daniel Nicole Carlisle. Case numbers 1-2-517-4533, 19-52-07571. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Attorney Phyllis Gaden Robinson on behalf of Ms. Carlisle. Ms. Carlisle, please state your name for the record.
Danielle Nicole Carlisle.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Here's the deal. This 12 case has already been adjudicated. I can, if you want to do some community service, would you be willing to do some community service to clear this stuff up, Ms. Carlisle?
Yes, sir. But only thing is, I work 6 days a week. So, is it any way you can give me the community service to work around my work schedule?
You say you work when?
I work 6 days a week.
6 days, Mr. What day are you off?
They give me, it's never a fixed day that I'm off. This week I had Tuesday off. I don't know what my day gonna be off next week. She haven't made the schedule yet. So it's not the same day I have off consistently.
Your Honor,
we can accommodate her, Your Honor. It's Miss Buenteo. Clark Park is open on Sundays, many days.
So whatever day you have off, you can get them done.
Yes, sir.
So what the offer will be to clear up the 2,000. Now, do you want offer to clear everything up and zero out? You want to do the community service for everything?
Yes, sir.
So what the offer will be is, let's just say 24 hours of community service. That'll clear the 12 hours up, and the offer is allowing. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, sir. I'm not allowed to ever get a license again by me having lupus and having seizures.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so 24 hours of community service and we'll clear everything up.
Yes, sir.
Absolute right to the trial, that's going to be allowed, amend the count of no ops to an allowing. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Gaten Robinson. You have an absolute right to a trial. That's an old 2019 case. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Gaten Robinson and have a conversation with her, right?
Okay.
Join
Your Honor, on my docket, I only show a 2000. Oh, I do see the 2019. Okay. I'm going to room.
All right. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Minifield?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Go back on the record with Mr. Minifield. Mr. Minifield, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what do you want to do?
He would avail himself of the offers, Your Honor. He stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Minifield?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I'm sorry, sir. You say what now?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July 8th, 2024 at around 3:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Stoker. Did you have an occasion on Stocker? Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
They were suspended, sir.
Find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. Draw your attention back to June 1st, 2024 at around 5:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and St. Antoine. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
They were suspended, sir.
All right, I find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Stipulate the proper cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And let me say this, Mr. Minifield, is that you would think that if you didn't have a valid driver's license and you knew you didn't have a valid driver's license, then you wouldn't be speeding. You would be like driving Miss Daisy.
Yes, sir.
But yet you just speed, huh?
Yes, sir.
I should have put some a driving course on there, but you're gonna have to take one when you get that driver's license anyway. So that's a one-time deal, Mr. Minifield. And that's to try to, it was there to help you to get a valid driver's license. I know how important that is, but if you see me again, you won't be getting the deal again, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's a good phone number from you, sir?
313. What's that number, Scott?
She sleep.
573 0209, sir.
573-0209.
313.
You have the number
Yes,
to the
sir.
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until October the 9th to complete the hours.
Yes, sir.
If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
I just want to ask one question, sir.
What is that?
So I don't go to court September 18th. Am I correct on that? That's for the tickets that you just read off, but I was supposed to go to court. I'm
No,
just making
if
sure.
it's for the tickets I just read off, you don't go to court.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, be safe. Have a very good day.
You too, thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Robert Joseph Lurch, case number U56540920, U56541020. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Larch.
Robert Joseph Larch, Judge.
Larch, I'm sorry, Mr. Larch.
All right.
For
It's quite
purposes,
common for it to happen to me.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Here's the deal, Mr. Larch. Everybody try to give everybody options here. Let's see what the city is asking for this. Hold on, Mr. Gomez.
Señor Gómez necesita esperar.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, before you do that, can you please move Miss?
Go ahead.
Can you please move Miss Carlisle back to number 3 so we can be ready when we come back out? I had to step away and I think she just came back out.
Ms. Carlisle, please rejoin the breakout room.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Lurch.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, say it give me one more time.
Robert Joseph Larch, Your Honor.
Larch, it's two things. They want 6-month delay on one of the drug charges and dismissing the other drug charge. Hold on one second. Let me do this. 6-month delay. You can either set a trial date, you'll be in front of me anyway, because you have the last name L, and try to do better. Or you can take the deal and it'll be 40 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. Hold on. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna let you speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do, all right?
Oh, I would take the community service, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room anyway. You have to talk to Mr. Berry. And then we're gonna test you too. Join the breakout room.
Your Honor, I never got sent to the breakout room.
You never joined it. You still have it open there. If you go down there to the more button or something, you can get into the breakout room. That's Mr. Large can do that as well. It should be down there listed. I'm gonna send you to 5, but I'm gonna send you back to 3, so it'll pop up again.
Okay.
Okay, Ms. Harris.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
My name is Reginald Tinsley. I've been waiting. Okay.
Everybody's been waiting.
Okay.
I told you it's gonna take a minute. All right, Mrs. Harris, are you there? Ms. Harris, no, she leave. All right, City of Detroit versus Anthony Vaughn. Case number SP 1566969, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Please leave your message for
Mr. Dupree.
Good morning again, Judge. I do believe Mr. Vaughn is now here.
Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, PH 0132, attorney for the defendant. Mr. Vaughn, would you unmute your device and state your name, please?
Did you guys say Vaughn?
Matthews James Vaughn, good morning to you.
Antonio James Vaughn?
Judge, yeah, it's Antonio Vaughn.
Antonio, I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Matthew Dupree and Antonio Vaughn, all right. Mr. Vaughn, good morning to you.
Good morning, y'all.
State your name for the record, please.
Antonio Vaughn.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What was the discussion? Were you just got appointed on this, Mr. Dupree?
I did a couple weeks ago, Judge. I'm just asking for a brief adjournment. I had planned to have this ready for today, but I have an exam at 10:30 in front of Judge Giles that I've got to get to. I'm just wondering if we could put this over. I could do next Tuesday would be enough time for me to have it worked up. I know the court's been trying to speed things up, or just whatever date works for the court.
Is Judge Giles more important than me?
He certainly is not, Your Honor.
I knew he was going to say that, but he's treating me as such because that's the first thing he says is that he's got to go to Judge Giles. He can't sit here in this old lame traffic court. Except Mr. Vaughn doesn't have any lame charges, I'll tell you that.
That is correct, Your Honor. This is an ordinance violation, not a traffic matter. All I can say, Judge, is I would need a little more time regardless.
It's a serious ordinance violation. Oh, yeah. This is Mr. Vaughn, I remember. Doesn't know how to operate a handgun, but he's in possession of one by his own statement and admission. According to, let me preface that, according to what the police say. All right, well, let me get an offer. Charge. I'm going to say 40 hours of community service, 12-month delayed sentence, and a gun safety course. Absolute right to a trial. You want to come back next week?
Please, Judge, if you wouldn't mind. And I've currently only got 2 things on Tuesday, so that would be the ideal day if it works for the court.
You're going to commit to community service, Mr. Vaughn, or you want to go to your alphabet judge?
No, I'll move.
If there's some sort of conviction or plea.
Excuse me.
Or you want to go to your alphabet judge? That's up to you.
No, I'll accept.
All right, 40 hours. That'll be the offer. 12-month delay and gun safety course. All right, I'll have you back next week. On the 10th.
Thank you, Judge. I greatly appreciate it.
Should we have it on our website right now?
Tell Judge Giles I said hi. All right, Mr. Vaughn, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
We'll do
Your Honor, I need Mr. Larch in the breakout room.
Yeah, he never showed up?
No.
I think he's gone. All right, let's continue on. Ms. Harris, it didn't come back. Let's go down to Frazier, Brian Frazier.
Morning, this is 24-928-5.
I'm done, Your Honor.
Vaughn, you're free to leave, all right?
Okay.
Let's go with,
Your Honor, for the record, Tom.
are you here with Brian Frazier? Who just said for the record? Maybe I'm hearing something. City of Detroit versus Brian Frazier, case number SP 160-68591. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Frazier.
Brian Keith Frazier, you have to press *6 to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself. All right, let's pass it until he can get his device together.
Can you hear me, sir? I'm sorry.
All right, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, state your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Brian Keith Frazier, sir.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment, Mr. Berry. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Frazier, do you have valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
I need you to zoom in some type of way so I can see it, or bring it down here to the court.
I can bring it down there.
Now?
I can bring it. I'll be there in a minute, sir. I'm in Southwest Detroit. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
No. We're downtown.
Yes, sir.
We're downtown at 421 Madison Street, 36th District Court.
36th District Court. I'll be there, sir.
Oh, unless you can go to the southwest, if you're close to the southwest, stop in there, Mr. Phillips, you can look at it for me. I can do that. Which way are you closer to, sir?
I'm at Graham Street in Southwest Detroit, 4th Street in Dearborn.
All right, go to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and you could show us, and you don't have to pay for parking and nothing. What's the address over there, Mr. Phillips?
I can Google it, sir.
Okay, very well.
Okay. Southwest Justice Center.
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is on name of the street, Mr. Phillips.
2026 Lawndale, Your Honor. Yeah, 2026 Lawndale, Your Honor.
2026 Lawndale.
That is it, Your Honor. Yes.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll pass the matter. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jorge Ortega.
Jorge Ortega.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir. What is your full name?
Buenos días, usted, señor. ¿Nos puede decir su nombre completo?
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes. Top name at 835, Your Honor.
Gotcha. Thank you. City of Detroit versus Jorge David Ortega Reyes. Case number SP 1606153, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge David Ortega Reyes. Números de caso SP 16061532, SP 16061533, SP 16061531. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Junior, representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
Jorge David Ortega Reyes.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with them, okay?
Señores, van a pasar una sala virtual con el señor Berry para hablar de la oferta de resolución que le han ofrecido, ¿ok? Acepte la invitación cuando vea join o unirse.
Okay.
Is the disregarding traffic device?
It will dismiss him if he does the 12 hours of community service.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry about that, Judge. My phone kicked me off.
That's okay. We're gonna get you back in. If you need to get back in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, we'll get you back in there as soon as he's done with the other defendant, all right?
Absolutely. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it, Judge.
No problem. It happens all the time.
Your Honor, did we lose Miss Carlisle?
No, not yet. I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna go back on the record. Let's pass Ortega. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Carlisle. Ms. Carlisle, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Did we lose Ms. Carlisle?
It looks like we did, Your Honor. That's why I asked.
Ms. Carlisle?
Carlos?
We lost Ms. Carlisle. All right, see, happens all the time, Mr. Mr. Lark. Okay, who's on the telephone at 646-730-9943?
That is me, Devin Gray.
Devin who?
Devin Gray. This Judge
Gray?
Sean Perkins.
Yeah, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir, Your Honor.
Devin Gray?
Yes, sir.
Like G-R-A-Y?
Yes, sir.
I do not see him on the docket. Let's see right quick. And spell Devin, D-E-V-O-N?
D-E-V-I-N-G-R-A-Y. So I was calling today because I had a court date yesterday, 9/3 at 8:30.
All right, sit tight. Okay, let's go ahead down. Pastor Gomez, you need a necesito interpreter.
Señor Gómez, necesito usted intérprete.
Ortega, you have to go, Miss Villarua, you have to go to Mr. Ortega needs an interpreter, doesn't he?
I thought we passed it momentarily, but he does need an interpreter. Yes, sir.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry about that. So let's get down to the next person that does not need an interpreter. I have, oh, guess who that is? Reginald Tinsley.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Reginald Tinsley. Case number SP 1606681. Appearance for the record, please.
Reginald Tinsley.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P 71733 on behalf of Mr. Tinsley.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
We waive formal reading of the information and we stand.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Tinsley, where is Perkins Street?
On Livernois, Livernois and Perkins is the street.
Off Livernois?
Yes. Perkins.
You don't have to tell me how to spell it, Mr. Tinsley.
All right, man. No, it's on Livernois and Michigan Avenue.
Okay, I've seen it.
Mr. Tinsley, do you realize that's the judge's last name?
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. When I got the letter, I noticed it.
All right. Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. This is a case that they don't reduce. The most that I've seen them do now is delayed sentence, but the only issue with that is it'll get the misdemeanor off, but it won't do anything for the points. So you can either take this to the alphabet judge and fight it, or you can take the deal. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion, but you're gonna have the points. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Miss Gayton Robinson about it, all right? Join the room, please.
I'm almost done, Jay. They got to put me back in a breakout room. Oh. What are you missing?
You heard it over there, Ms. Mathis?
Thanks for asking.
Be a nice day to have Ms. Hernandez as well, too. I don't know. They only gave us one today.
Sure, I'm waiting on Mr. Elwood.
It's your phone call right now, boss.
tomorrow, like that, 6. We're 6.
Right. Is gonna be an offer on this, Mr. Berry?
There's going to be a plea as to Mr. Ortega Reyes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oh, yeah, I have to wait.
Your Honor, I have Mr. Frazier here, and,
Is he there? You got there pretty quick. You got there pretty quick. So what is Mr. Ortega gonna take the deal, the allowing?
Así que dígame, ¿el señor Ortega va a aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto, el cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on the court reporter, go back in the breakout room with Mr. Large.
All right.
Did I get it correct, Mr. Large?
Yes, sir, you did. Thank you.
Estamos esperando, señor, primero para que tomen el caso del señor Large y entonces el tuyo, señor Ortega. Espere pacientemente.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Mr. Berry, go in the breakout room with Mr. Larch and finish your conversation with them. The 2 drug violations, 40 hours of community service. He's gonna have to test.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Luke's iPhone. What is your name, sir?
Señor que está nombrado aquí como Luke's
Carlos. Carlos Argüelles Arroyo.
Carlos Arroyo.
I see. Right at the top. Okay.
I see him, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
¿Ocupa mi nombre otra vez?
Do you need me to say my name again?
No, I got you. Thank you. Good morning to you.
No, ya lo encontramos en la lista. Gracias. Buenos días a usted.
Gracias. Buenos días.
Good morning.
Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I have you've been appointed to Hernandez Flores's case. He's the gentleman that was got that off-road vehicle that they called it, that he couldn't get a title for. Yep. And they were you remember that, don't you?
I do. And I also have Nelson Moran Mojica. I have 2 cases in here today.
Okay, yes, you have 2 cases. Okay, all right, very well. So we'll get you going on those cases. We're back ready. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jorge Ortega, Mr. David Jorge Ortega Reyes.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Ortega Reyes, David Ortega Reyes.
Mr. Ortega Reyes, the counsel indicates that you want to take the deal and do the community service.
Señor Ortega Reyes, el abogado nos ha dejado saber que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución y hacer servicio comunitario.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede dejar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted comprende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me take you back to July 27th, 2024 at around 11:24 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hubble and Plymouth. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme revisar para usted la fecha del 27 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 11:24 minutos, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Plymouth y Home. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con la policía de Detroit?
Did you hear me, sir?
Señor, ¿usted me oyó?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
No tengo licencia.
I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si me dice usted que ahora puede estipular que hay causa razonable, puedo desestimar los otros cargos, abogado o abogada.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
All right. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
313-454-9016.
313-454-9016.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set the hours up. I'm going to give you until October 9th to complete those hours at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Así que llame usted ese número de teléfono esta tarde pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips. Yo le voy a permitir usted hasta el 9 de octubre del 2024 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito que usted vuelva aquí el 9 de octubre a las 8:25 para revisar su caso. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, les deseamos buen día y buena suerte.
A las 7:25.
Okay, did you say 7:25?
8:25.
8:25.
Okay.
And he's sitting in the driver's seat as well.
¿Y usted también está sentado en el asiento del conductor?
No, estoy nomás, como mi teléfono ya no tenía carga.
No, I'm just sitting here because my phone needed to be charged.
That's what they all say, Mr. Ortega Reyes.
Eso es lo que todos dicen, señor Ortega Reyes.
Sí, estoy en mi trabajo.
Yes, I'm at work.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga usted un día fabuloso, señor.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
I could probe a little further, Mr. Tinsley, but I know where it's going. So I just, he's not driving. Let's go back on the record. You're free to leave, Mr. Ortega Reyes.
Ya se puede ir usted, señor Ortega Reyes.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, let's go back on the record with Brian Frazier. Mr. Phillips, did you see valid insurance for Mr. Frazier?
Yes, we do, Your Honor. And the expiration date is 2/2/2025.
All right, why don't you email that to me? I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, Mr. Frazier. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Large. Mr. Large, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer and stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Large?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Well, help me God.
Is that yes? Yep. I imagine that's yes. All right. You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do, Your Honor.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir, I do not.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention. Same day?
Okay.
No, different day. No, same day.
Right. Really?
They gave you 2 tickets, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to the July 17th, 2020, around 7:30 a.m. Man, around Cashew and Marley. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
And what were you out there doing?
I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing, Your Honor. I was, I was at a rough part in my life, and I was getting high. I'll be honest with you. I mean,
that's what it's all about now, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, I've been sober for a little over 3 years now, almost. And I'm just, I've got full custody of one of my daughters. I just signed a 50-50 parenting agreement with my other daughter's mom, and I'm currently fighting like hell in court for my other 2 boys. I just figured it was time to get my life together. I came up there and spent $918 on all of my other tickets just to be able to set up this court date. I'm just trying to get it all done and get it off my back.
Well, I imagine, Mr. Lark, that that's part of the 12-step program in AA, because I did give you an opportunity. I was going to give you an opportunity to set these matters for trial, and you probably, I mean, 2020, who knows, that's more than 4 years ago. Cases may have gotten dismissed, but when I sat back and I thought about it, I said, maybe this is part of you owning up to what you did, going and following through with the 12-step program, because I know that kind of, you have to make amends for the wrong that you did and pay back to the community. Is that why you took that option?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I've just been, trying to put back into the world what it needs instead of what it doesn't need. And I just, I really want to move on with my life and be where I need to be.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty as charged. I'm going to order you to do 40 hours of community service. Are you testing with anyone now? Any kind of probation or parole or anything?
No, not at all, Your Honor, but I would not be opposed to coming into the courthouse to give you a urine sample if that's what you would like.
All right, what I'm going to do is, this is going to be a 6-month delayed sentence, did we say?
Yeah.
I'm going to say 2 times a month. So twice a month, I want you to drop. I do trust you and believe that you are clean now. This is just to make sure. I know twice a month is not all that heavy, so there's a whole lot of times where you can play in between there, but I don't think that you want to go down that road again. What I want to do, how long will it take you to finish this community service?
Realistically, I'll probably take the next 2 weeks off of work and just get it all done.
Why don't we come back on, you come back on December, no, not strike that, October the 9th, 2024 at 8:25. And we'll review.
I have a separate court date for a matter I have paid fines and costs, and have a court date set for the city of Warren for October 9th.
Okay. Why don't you come back October 16th then?
Absolutely, that'll work.
All right, that way it'll give me a couple of tests. I'm gonna refer the matter to probation. Probation will call you just to facilitate the test. Get the 12 hours, get the 40 hours of community service done. And then obviously stay clean. I don't have to tell you that. And then I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. And then we'll have another conversation on October the 16th. How about that?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Oh, I have a phone number here, 313-996-9103 for you.
Yes, sir. That is correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right. You give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set those hours up. And then make sure that we get the testing. If you don't, if nobody contacts you by next week, then reach back out and we can get somebody on the spot to get that set up. But they should call you, just answer the calls you don't recognize, all right?
All righty, for sure. Thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Large. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. Bowman, can you join the breakout room with Miss Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, and now Miss Harris is gonna work out those two. So let's go to Pastor Gomez.
Pasamos a Pastor Gómez.
This is gonna be for Mr. Berry.
Este es el caso del señor Berry.
Mr. Berry, Mr. Pastor Gomez, is he there?
El señor Berry, ¿está ahí el señor Pastor Gómez?
Okay. He's on the phone. He was on the phone. I don't know if
Me
he's
parece
still
que está
over
por teléfono.
And Your Honor, I'm ready on Sebastian Hernandez Flores.
there. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Sebastian Hernandez Flores, case number SP 1586991. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I find him on the docket.
He is 8:35. 8:35.
8:35. And his name is?
Hernandez, Sebastian Hernandez Flores. I saw him earlier. He's whoa. 8:35, the second name down.
At 8:35, I don't have him. I have Ortega.
Right under Danielle Carlisle.
Oh, I don't have that, Your Honor.
All right, this is only one case number.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Sebastian Hernandez Flores, case number SP 1586991. Appearance for the record, please.
Y llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Sebastián Flores, número de caso SP158-69951. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sebastián Hernández Flores.
Sebastian Hernandez Flores.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherica Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Hernandez Flores.
Y buenos días, su señoría, a usted y a su personal. Habla Cherica Harris, la abogada P72832, representando al señor Hernández Flores.
Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Adelante, señora Harris.
Your Honor, I was able to speak with the City of Detroit Law Department regarding this matter.
Su señoría, ya pude hablar con el Departamento Judicial de la ciudad de Detroit.
I spoke with Ms. Mason.
Y hablé con la señora Mason.
There is a recommendation to dismiss the matter.
Y hay una recomendación para que el caso quede desestimado.
All right, case dismissed. Mr. Hernandez Flores, I guess you'll never know if you can legally register that vehicle or not, but have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que el caso queda desestimado, señor Hernández Flores. No sé si usted va a poder registrar el vehículo o no legalmente, pero de todos modos, que buena suerte usted, que tenga buen día.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Did you speak to Mr. Mojica, Miss Harris?
Señora Harris, ¿usted habló con el señor Mojica?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I missed that.
What about
Perdón,
Miss
señoría, no lo
Mojica?
oí. ¿Habló usted con el señor Mojica?
I didn't get a chance to speak with her about that one, but could I be placed with the prosecutor to discuss it?
No tuve la oportunidad de hablarle a la fiscal acerca de este caso. ¿Me permite hablar con ella?
Can you go back in the breakout room, Mr. Bowman or Mason, to discuss that with Miss Harris on Mr. Mojica as a disorderly person, a drunk public intoxication case?
Así que señor Bowman o señora Mason, ¿pueden usted regresar para hablar con la señora Harris acerca de este caso? Es un caso de persona desordenada o de estar tomado en público.
I'll meet Ms. Harris in breakout room 4.
Yo voy a reunir con la señora Harris.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry, versus, you have to give me the help on this. Arias Ortega?
Yes, Zirelis.
Zirelis Ortega? Arias Ortega, case number SP 1606353, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1606391. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ciurelis Arenas Ortega. Número de caso SP1606353, cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SPE 1606391. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Ciurelis Arenas Ortega.
Ciurelis Arenas Ortega.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando a la acusada, su señoría.
Okay.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, and the offer, Ms. Ortega is going to be pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and a blocking, well, you paid that. Oh, that's a different one. Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service will dismiss the other matters. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry.
Señora Arenas Ortega, la vamos a pasar a una sala privada con el señor Berry para hablar de su oferta, ¿ok?
Okay.
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 All right, let's go back on the record with Mr.
I'm sorry, where is that?
That one's on the page, I think the last page, or page 3 at the top, right under Ortega Reyes.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tinsley. Mr. Tinsley, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel, and what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Tinsley is not interested in accepting that offer. He maintains his innocence and wishes to go to his letter judge.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Tinsley?
Yes, sir.
All right, can we get a pre-trial date and alphabet judge for T, please? Any other people that do not need an interpreter, Mr. Latham? What about Stephanie's iPhone? Stephanie Owens?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Are you Stephanie Owens?
She does letter T, right?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Oh, here she is. Okay.
Stephanie. Your Honor, did you say the last name was Owens? Yes. With an O?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Tinsley. Tinsley, your next court date is going to be September 25th, 2024, in front of Judge Ruth Garrett.
September the what, Your Honor?
September the 25th. And Judge Garrett is 2 doors down from 3. I mean, that's 437. So the Zoom ID will be 360-437-0000. All right.
At what time?
At 8:35.
And it's gonna be Zoom or come in?
Yeah. Zoom.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, sir, and best of luck to you. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. September 25th.
Yeah.
Stephanie Owens.
Owens with the O, okay.
Counsel, she's on page 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's the City of Detroit versus Stephanie Owens. Case number SP1216407. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP121690021. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Gaten Robinson on behalf of Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, can you please say your name for the record?
Stephanie Marie Owens.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we waive formal reading of the information and we stand mute.
When our not guilty plea on Ms. Owens' behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Owens, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
No.
Offer is going to be 12 hours of community service if you want to do community service. If you don't want to do community service, then it'll be a different offer. And we'll dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. You'll stay with me anyway, Ms. Owens, because I have the last name O's. Why don't you speak to Ms. Gabe Robinson in the breakout room, let us know what you want to do. And if you can't make it over to Southwest Detroit, we can try to get you, we can get you something in your area, okay?
Okay, so when you say the breakout room, I'm inside of the, oh, it's asking me. Thank you.
There you go.
Your Honor, I heard the community service, but I didn't hear what the plea was for.
Allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ortega. Ms. Ortega, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso de la señora Ortega. Señora Ortega, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client does not wish to do community service. She seeks a situation where she can pay whatever sanctions arise.
Su señoría, mi cliente no quiere hacer servicio comunitario. Ella anda buscando una situación donde ella pudiera pagar.
Offer will be failure to display, $240 fine, and improper plate, $240 fine. The failure to display will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, won't carry any points. And the improper plate will not abstract, and I'll dismiss upon payment.
Bien, entonces le ofrecemos esta oferta a ella. Se declararía culpable a falta de haber mostrado una licencia. Sí, se le va a revelar a la Secretaría del Estado, pero no conlleva puntos y la multa es $240. Para el otro cargo de placas incorrectas también es $240. Ese no se revela a la Secretaría del Estado. Y cuando usted ha pagado, todo queda desestimado.
Okay. $480, Ms. Ortega.
Así que estamos hablando de un total de $480, señora Ortega.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
We need to return to the...
I'm sorry.
Does she want to take the...
¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta entonces y pagar?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry, you were saying something?
Señor Berry, ¿qué estaba diciendo usted?
She has not heard her rights.
Ella no ha escuchado sus derechos. No.
Okay. Ms. Ortega, I'm going to send you back to the breakout room, but before I do that, this Whittingham, I met my wife on that block. That's probably got to be the longest block in the world.
Señora Ortega, la vamos a pasar de nuevo a la sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogado.
Ok.
Okay.
Join the breakout room, please.
Ahora toque donde dice join o reunirse.
Join, donde dice join.
Join, perfecto, join. Toque ahí.
Voy.
O reunirse.
Okay, let's go back. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Owens would like to take advantage of the offer. I am sending over her phone number to you.
All right, Ms. Owens, is that what you want to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
Not Miss Harris. Not Miss Harris. I'm Gaten Robinson. I know we're
Miss Gaten
interchangeable,
Robinson.
but
I'm sorry, Ms. Gaten Robinson.
Sorry.
Ms. Gaten Robinson went over your other advisor rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they haven't.
All right, I'm gonna go, if you draw your attention way back to June the 23rd, 2021, around 2:20 p.m., city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Norville. You have occasion on that thing you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I do.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
Couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No,
Why is that?
because my license was suspended at that time. They're
Is your license
reinstated at
valid
this
now?
moment.
Is your
I can
license
go at
valid now?
I can go at any day and pick up my license. I just have to take the driver's course.
Oh, so it's not valid now. All right. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. We'll dismiss the other matters now with the stipulation of probable cause.
we do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Right. Ms. Owens, you want to do community service in Southwest Detroit, or you want to? Are you on the east side?
Yes, I am. I'm on the east side.
You'd rather do it in your area?
Yes, I would.
Very well. I'm gonna refer the matter to Ms. Green. She's the community service coordinator. I have your number 313-623-0293, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a review date, October the 9th, 2024, to complete the hours. Take Ms. Green's number down, please.
I'm ready.
313-965-8130. And you shouldn't have to call her. We're gonna fill out a referral so she can call you. But if you get around, if you don't hear from her next week, either reach out to us or reach out to Ms. Green. We'll get you in touch with her, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
If you have any further questions, Ms. Owens?
No.
All right, have a very good rest of your day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. The next court date is October 9th, 2024 at 8:25, all right? That's a review.
Thank you.
Thank you. Herbie Latham. Herbie Latham.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Herbie Juan Latham, case number SP 1415385, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1523494, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1545051, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1545051, State of Michigan versus Herbie Dewan Latham, case number SX4339306, counts 1, 2, and 3. 1730755551. 18523982, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Gaten Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Mr. Latham. Mr. Latham, please state your name for the record.
Henry Latham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Latham?
I think the written test. I have to take the road test today at noon.
You got a permit?
Yes, I have my Michigan temporary instruction permit.
Run his license, please. All right, let's pass the matter momentarily, Mr. Latham. All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Ms. Ortega. Ms. Ortega, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Y regresamos ahora al caso de la señora Ortega. Señora Ortega, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aceptar la oferta propuesta a ella.
Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Ortega?
Señor Ortega, ¿puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible?
Okay.
Okay.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima sería 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, sí, comprendo.
Yes, yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
By taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 30th, 2024, at around 6:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plymouth Road and Penrod. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 30 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 6:08 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Plymouth y Penrod. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted en ese momento manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí, pero tengo licencia venezolana.
Yes, but my license is from Venezuela.
You have an international license or just a Venezuelan license?
¿Usted tiene una licencia internacional o tan solo una licencia de Venezuela?
Solo de Venezuela.
Just the license from Venezuela.
Very good. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Was there something wrong with the plate on the vehicle, ma'am?
Bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable de cargo modificado, de que usted faltó de enseñar una licencia en ese momento. Y dígame, ¿algo le pasaba a las placas, señora?
Sí, tenía placa temporal.
Yes, I had a temporary plate on.
And it was no good? It didn't go to that vehicle or it was expired?
¿Y ya no valía, no le pertenecía ese vehículo o ya se había vencido?
No, estaba recién válido.
No, it was valid.
Okay. Did it go to that vehicle?
¿Y le pertenecía a ese vehículo?
No, no sé decirle porque como es temporal, pues.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because it was just like a temporary plate.
Oh. What about insurance? Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
¿Y qué de seguro de vehículo?
Número desconocido.
¿Que le enseñara el comprobante de seguro de vehículo?
No, seguro no.
No, not insurance.
He didn't ask you for insurance on that day?
Él no le preguntó ese día que usted le mostrara un comprobante de seguro de vehículo?
Sí, pero no tenía seguro. Comprobante.
Yes, but I didn't have insurance.
Solamente el título del carro.
I just had the title to the car.
I'm going to find her guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the insurance, but stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Así que encuentro que es culpable el cargo modificado de tener las placas incorrectas. Si me dicen que hay causa razonable, desestimo entonces el otro cargo.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, 240 and 240, ma'am. When can you pay?
Así que es 240 más 240, señora. ¿Para cuándo puede usted alcanzar a pagar este monto?
Para el primero del mes que viene.
By the first of the following month.
All right, come back October 9th. They added any that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that out to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it now.
Así que, señora, necesita usted haberlo pagado a más tardar el 9 de octubre y necesito que usted regrese aquí el 9 de octubre para revisar su caso. Usted puede pagarlo en persona aquí en la corte o usted puede pagarlo en cualquier de los kioscos DAT que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit. Hasta hay una aplicación para poner el DAT por teléfono. Esas son las dos mejores maneras para pagar, señora.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't have any further questions, ma'am. You're free to leave. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señora, ya se puede ir, se puede desconectar. Que tenga muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Okay, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you so very much.
Okay.
And have a good day.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, Miss Gayton Robinson, I sent you a message in the chat. Mr. Latham
I just sent Mr. Bowman a request to go in the breakout room.
All right, Mr. Latham, go back in that breakout room and wait on Miss Gaten Robinson, please.
Okay.
Mr. Bowman, what room do you want me to meet you in?
4. All right. Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Heather LeBouf. Case number U697000924. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. LaRue.
Heather Lynn LeBute.
LeBute, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where are you, ma'am?
Outside.
Oh, no, I just want to see your face. All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Scott, I don't have a ticket here. Just it's just an ROA, loitering with intent in a place of illegal occupation with intent to engage. So it doesn't give me any specifics. And if there was going to be a plea, I would need to, Ms. LeBute would have to, it's a 3-month delayed sentence. That'll be 12 hours of community service. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial. And speak to Mr. Berry. Even if you didn't want to do the community service and you want to set a trial date, you would be staying with me anyway, Ms. LeBute. So speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, please.
Okay.
Pass the matter, Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. May I please have a breakout room with my client and Madam Interpreter?
You may.
I didn't want to yell out, so I.
No, I knew you were right. I knew what you wanted.
Su señoría, ¿me permite una sala privada de consulta con la señora intérprete y mi cliente? Sí.
Hold on. Ms. Esteban?
Yes.
Evelyn, Esteban necesito interpreter?
Yes.
What about it? Is that your full name?
Yes.
Do you have a case number?
Yes.
All right, what is it?
She does at the bottom of 830 now. It's
It goes at the bottom of 830?
Señora, ¿usted tiene un número de caso? Sí.
On page 1.
I see.
Okay.
Gomez, is that Jilson Gomez?
Señor Gómez, Gilson. Tiene que prender el micrófono, señor.
Oh,
What is your full name, sir? Good morning to you.
Buenos días, ¿cómo te llama usted? Su nombre completo.
Gilson Ronald Pastor Gómez.
Gilson Romero Pastor Gómez.
That's who we were looking for.
¿Dónde estamos buscando a usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Ya está.
Sí, aquí he estado.
I've been here.
I know. You didn't respond when I called your name, though.
Pero no contestaste cuando te llamé.
Sí, pero nomás que luego volvió a llamar a otra persona diferente y nunca me llamó completamente.
Oh, it's because I heard them call someone else and they didn't completely call me.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
Pues ve ahorita también. No.
Not you. Hold on a second. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Heather LaBute.
Espera un momento, señor Gómez.
LaBute. Is it LaBute?
LeBute, yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. LaBute, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Miss LaBute?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for
who?
9/26.
Okay.
Not, I don't know who Judge Deborah Thomas is.
2024 at 8:30. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-214-7047.
7047?
Correct.
Right. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm gonna have you back on September 26, 2024 at 8:30. And that's just to make sure you get the appointed counsel, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Answer the calls you don't recognize. Have a very good day to you.
You too, thank you, bye-bye.
Miss, who else doesn't need an interpreter?
Your Honor, Mr. Latham is not in the breakout room where he should be, and I'm confused. I thought you put him back in the breakout room.
I was in 3 and nobody came in there.
Because we had to negotiate your matter. You got to wait your turn, sir. Go back to the breakout room, please.
3 or 6.
3. Take your hat off, too. 3. He should be in there now.
He's not.
I think he's going. I think he might be in there. He's going. It's just taking a second. All right. Now, does anybody not need an interpreter? I have Jesus. I have Dudley. I have Osborne, which I don't see any of those. And I have Tyrone. Does Tyrone need an interpreter? Tyrone, can you unmute yourself?
Hello?
Tyrone.
Carlos.
No, Tyrone.
Oh.
I'm gonna put Tyrone out. I'm gonna put Tyrone out. Tyrone, you're not unmuting yourself. Mr. Gray doesn't need an interpreter either. Mr. Gray, are you there? Unmute yourself, press *6, please. *6 to unmute yourself. All right, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see what Mr. Gray has. Devin Gray. Can you hear me, Mr. Gray?
Yes, I can hear you, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus, this is a case where he was supposed to be here yesterday. City of Detroit versus Devin Gray, case number SP 146-41233. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Devin Gray, Devin Anthony Gray.
Today is the date and time. Is Devin Anthony Gray? Do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes, I do.
Run his license, please, Mr. Malthus. There's the date and time. We'll call it set for. Set for a show cause, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm checking the license now. The license is valid, Mr. Gray. I'm going to dismiss the misdemeanor ticket. I'll waive the warrant fee. You're going to have to pay the defective equipment ticket, $144, okay?
All right, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Alrighty, thank you.
Your Honor, it appears as if Mr. Latham fell off.
Yeah, I see. All right, now we have to wait on a interpreter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Mojica. Mr. Mojica, Mrs. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Mojica. Señora Harris, ¿puede usted volver y decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Nelson Moran Mojica.
Y yo soy la abogada Sherika Harris, número 72832, representando al señor Mojica.
Okay. You've had time to speak with the city attorney and Mr. Mojica. What's going to go on with this case?
Bien, usted ya tuvo tiempo de hablar con el fiscal de la ciudad y con el señor Mojica. ¿Qué va a pasar con este caso?
Your Honor, after being advised of his rights, my client wishes to enter a plea.
Su señoría, después de haberle avisado a él cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene, él desea presentar una declaración.
We had an extensive discussion, and although I would have recommended a trial, he wishes to enter a plea, Your Honor, and it's the 3-month delayed sentence.
Aunque tuvimos una plática bastante prolongada, él quiere declararse culpable, aunque yo le recomendé un juicio, y es con una sentencia aplazada de 3 meses.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Mojica?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Mojica?
Sí.
Yes.
You want to do the 12 hours of community service?
Así que usted quiere hacer las 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Bien, levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Bien, puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima para que este caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
By taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
let me draw your attention back to July the 20th, 2024 at around 11:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Chopin and Panama Street. Were you in that area around that date and time?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 20 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 11:52 de la noche, en el área de las calles de Chopin y Panamá. ¿Estaba usted en esa área para ese día, a esa hora?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol, drink some alcohol that day?
¿Y usted había tomado alcohol ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you in public?
¿Y estaba usted en público?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you intoxicated? Did that alcohol make you intoxicated?
¿Y es que usted estaba tomado? ¿El alcohol que usted consumió causó que usted estuviera tomado?
No, pues nomás ni había tomado mucho, nomás tenía la cerveza en la mano y el policía nomás nos puso el ticket.
Well, no, I hadn't had very much to drink. It's just that I had the beer can in my hand and the police officer gave me the ticket.
Mr. Moran Mojica, I'm going to advise you to be truthful in your answers to the court.
Señor Morán Mojica, yo le quiero aconsejar a usted que cuando usted conteste preguntas a la corte, que lo haga honestamente.
Mr. Moran Mojica, are you telling me the truth or what happened out there?
Señor Morán Mojica, usted me está diciendo la verdad. Dígame qué fue lo que sucedió.
Eso fue lo que sucedió, no, yo no, nomás el policía me vio con la cerveza en la mano y me puso un ticket, yo no estaba haciendo desorden, nada de eso. Él pensó que estaba intoxicado o algo, tal vez porque estaba hablando con el security y él me vio ahí hablando y no sé, me puso un ticket nomás así.
Well, that is what happened. I just had a beer in my hand and he gave me the ticket. I was not behaving in a disorderly manner. I think that he thought I was drunk because I was talking to security at the time.
All right,
and Your Honor, with that, we're going to need to set this for a trial date, Your Honor.
Y su señoría, reconociendo todo eso, vamos a necesitar fijar una fecha para tener un juicio.
I'll agree because the disorderly public intoxication was charged. And so far, in the court's eyes, he hasn't met the elements to substantiate that charge.
Y yo estoy de acuerdo, porque a él lo han acusado de estar tomado en público. Y según lo que él ha dicho, él no ha alcanzado a mostrarnos los elementos del delito.
And I will just ask this, Mr. Moran Mojica, do you remember the questions that I asked you in the breakout room?
Y tan solo quiero preguntarle, señor Morán Mojica, ¿usted recuerda las preguntas que yo le hice a usted en la sala privada de consulta?
I'm going to send him to his alphabet judge anyway.
De todos modos, yo lo voy a mandar a ir al juez que le tocaría según el apellido de él.
And not to delay the court any further, he may need a new attorney, because if you can't be forthright with your attorney in a breakout room and then come and tell a different story, you might need a new attorney.
Y no quiero causar más atraso para la corte, pero es posible que él necesite un nuevo abogado, porque si él le va a decir algo diferente a la corte que le ha dicho al abogado en privado, es posible que él necesite un nuevo abogado.
Is the trial date?
October 29th.
They said trial?
Yes. 9 o'clock.
All right, October 29th at 9 o'clock in front of Judge Wagner.
Así que, señor, usted va a regresar el 29 de octubre a las 9 de la mañana para tener su juicio. Va a ser frente al juez Wagner.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The Zoom ID is 360-331-0000. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Y apunte que este es el número para conectarse con ese juez. Es el 360-331-0000. Si no tiene alguna pregunta, les deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, gracias igualmente.
Okay, thank you. I wish you the same.
Have a good day.
Que tenga usted buen día.
City of Detroit versus Gilton, Ronald Pastor Gomez, case number SP 145-58812, SP 145-58813, SP 160-8475, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Hilton Pastor Gómez. Números de caso SP 160844751 y caso número 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por
Gilson
favor.
Ronald Pastor Gómez.
Gilson Pastor
Gómez.
Gómez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr., el abogado representando al acusado, su señoría.
Is the time set for arraignment, Mr. Berry?
Yes,
Esta
Your
es
Honor,
la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos, señor Berry.
we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Entonces nosotros renunciamos de que tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Consider a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, Mr. Gomez.
Señor Gómez, nos van a pasar una sala de consulta privada virtualmente para que usted hable con su abogado. Toque donde dice join o reunirse.
Está bien.
That's fine. Toque ahí, por favor.
Danielle Carlisle never showed back up, huh? She was at work. Jesus.
Your Honor,
Yes.
are you waiting for me?
What do you have? You have a case?
Can I get do you want me to give you Mr. Latham's beautiful offer? If he happens to log back in, you'll have it?
Not right now. If the I don't know if he's gonna. I think he was signed off on one device and got on another. I don't know if it's we'll just reset him. What about Carlisle? Did you ever get a phone number for Carlisle?
Nope, I did not get her number. And she hasn't logged. She was at work though, because it looks like she may be working housekeeping or something, because she was rolling up towels and things. I don't know if she had to get back to work or what happened with her.
Jesus, he's not responding. I'm gonna put Jesus out. And then Rosa Esteban left off too. The room is not locked. They're able to come back in, but
Jesus looks like he just turned his video on, Your Honor.
Oh, did he?
I am Jesus. Yes.
Give me your full name, sir.
Jesús Aldair Ramírez Rodríguez.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
I see. Necesito interpreter?
Yes, I need interpreter. Hmm?
I'll bring it 2 times. I got no match.
What was Latham's offer?
Your Honor, appears that Ms. Robinson, well.
Yeah, I see. She's probably on a call or something.
Y ahorita me chingan. Ahorita me la chingan. Gracias.
Says Phoenix hits 100 degrees for the 100th day in a row. It's hot, isn't it? Doesn't even cool off at all. Are you ready on Pastor Gomez?
Ready, Your Honor.
What's he gonna do?
Avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Did you put it, I have his number as 313-989-8359.
I have it as 313-859-2049.
Can you put it in the chat, please?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Pastor Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, you tell me your client wants to take the deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Así que en el acta con el caso del señor Pastor Gómez. Le dimos a usted, señor Pastor Gómez, la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Va a aceptar la oferta? Sí, su señoría.
Mr. Gomez, is that what you want to do?
Y señor Gómez, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso sería 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
You understand that, Mr. Gomez?
Sí.
Eso, señor Gómez, yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you'll give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 2nd, 2024, around 9:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Pitt and Stair Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 2 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 9:54 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Pitt y Stair. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Que el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo una licencia de conducir.
Because I do not have a driver's license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, así que voy a aceptar una declaración de culpable para su cliente del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Yo le voy a pedir a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado.
What's the best number to reach you at, Mr. Gomez?
¿Y cuál es el mejor número de teléfono para ponernos en contacto con usted, señor Gómez?
313-859-2049.
313-859-2049.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene apuntado el número del Centro de Justicia de la
Sí,
Comunidad Oeste de Detroit?
sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you, I'm going to give you until October 9th to complete the hours. Give Mr. Mr. Phillips or Ms. Winteo a call this afternoon to set the hours up. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Así que le voy a permitir a usted, señor, hasta el 9 de octubre para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. Quiero que llame usted ese número que le dimos esta tarde y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo y buen día y buena suerte.
Sí, está bien así.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que tenga un día fabuloso, señor, y lo mejor de la suerte usted.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you. I wish you the same.
All right, Mr. Barry, this is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Antonio Aguiles Herrero, case number SP 160-66941. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Where is he on the docket?
The second one under 830.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor. Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Argüelles Arroyo. Número de caso SP 160-66941. Que todos tengan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Carlos Antonio Argüelles Arroyo, presente.
Carlos Antonio Argüelles Arroyo, present.
Right. There's date time set for arraignment, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué dice usted, abogado?
In that regard, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Con respecto a la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente renuncia, que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. We'll dismiss upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can have a conversation.
Señor, nos van a pasar una sala privada de consulta para poder tener una conversación con su abogado.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, acepte la invitación para que pueda pasar esa sala. Toque donde dice join o reunirse.
Now he fell off. Okay, on 917-741-4189.
¿Quién tiene el teléfono 917-741-4189?
Go ahead.
Evelyn.
What's your name?
Evelyn.
I can't hear.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Evelyn.
Go ahead in the breakout room, Ms. Villarreal and Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go. On the 917 number, 741-4189, what is your name? ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Se llama?
Esteban.
Oh, this is Esteban. You have to sign on a better way. You're breaking up. What's the offer for Mr. Latham?
Mr. Latham was offered to plead to 4 counts of improper plates, 1 count of defective equipment, for the no cycle endorsement matter, and everything else will be dismissed because he has a valid license.
Cycle endorsement can't be reduced, listen, a civil infraction, or misdemeanor cannot be reduced to a civil infraction. You can give them an allowing if you don't want them to do have the points.
This is Mr. Bowman. I will amend my offer to allowing.
All right, that'll work. He's not here. He must have trouble with his device. He's been here throughout this whole time, got his license and stuff, so. If we find,
what do we what is Jesus waiting on the interpreter?
Yeah, we're waiting on an interpreter.
Okay.
I wish we had Miss Hernandez.
Jesus, we have not forgotten about you. He's the interpreter. Un momento, por favor.
Listo, ¿me escucho?
I'm ready. Do you hear me?
Señora interpretor, un necesito.
Yes, I need interpreter.
Un momento.
Okay, thank you.
My Spanish teacher would be proud because I majored in speaking
I'm so
Spanglish
sorry.
when I was
I'm working for
in high school.
I listen everything, but I'm working right now, okay?
Okay.
Pero estoy aquí. Okay, thank you.
Ms. Robinson, you blow me out of the water every time I get a chance to see you.
Listen, I got a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of sign language to say, wait a minute till I get you some help. That's all I got for the people.
Aire.
Oh, two, please. Okay, let's go back over. What's he gonna do?
Avail himself of the offers, stands ready to do community service, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Arroyo. Mr. Arroyo, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel tells me you want to take the deal, correct?
Así que volvemos ahora con el caso del señor Arroyo. Señor Arroyo, le da la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Él me ha dejado saber que usted quiere aceptar la oferta. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
¿Sí me cansa ver?
Can you see me?
No.
No.
Right.
Raise your right hand, please, the other right.
Pero alce la mano derecha, la otra derecha, la otra.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Gracias.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Barry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Yes, sir. Sí.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Yes.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August 3rd, 2024, around 12:36 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Central Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 3 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 12:36 de la tarde, en el área de las calles de Verner y Central en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Yes.
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could produce a license or you couldn't produce a license?
¿Usted pudo mostrar una licencia o no pudo mostrar una licencia?
Está vencida, por eso no la mostré.
It's expired. That's why I didn't show it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty as charged. I mean, of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon payment.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Ordeno que él cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
Is 956-659 5169, a good number to reach you, sir?
Y dígame, ¿es este su buen número de teléfono para llamarle usted? 956-659-5169, señor?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give Mr. Phillips a call or Ms. Mateo a call this afternoon to set the hours up. I'm gonna give you till October the 9th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que esta tarde llame ese número y pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señorita Buentello.
Ok.
Le permito usted hasta el 9 de octubre de este año para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buen día y buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias y a todos y buen día a todos y que Dios los bendiga a todos.
Then I wish a good day to everyone there, and I ask God to bless everyone there.
And you as well, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y a usted también, señor, que tenga muy buen día y lo mejor de la suerte para usted.
Amén. Gracias, muchísimas gracias. Que pase bonita tarde. Gracias a todos.
Thank you so very much. Thank you to everyone and have a pleasant afternoon.
Bye.
Miss Señorita Rosa Esteban.
Señorita Rosa Esteban.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Mr. Rosa Esteban.
¿Es usted Rosa Esteban?
Sí.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes.
did we forget Mr. Jesus?
No.
Señoría, ¿nos hemos olvidado del Señor Jesús?
This is the city of Detroit versus. This is the city of Detroit versus Evelyn Rosa Esteban. Case number SP 1608355, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1608356, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Evelyn Rosa Esteban. Número de caso SP1608355, cargos 1 y 2. SP1608356, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson on behalf of Miss Esteban. I don't know what time her name is under, Your Honor.
Habla la abogada Phyllis Gayton Robinson representando a la señora Rosa Esteban, pero no sé bajo cuál hora ella está anotada en la lista de causas.
It's under 8:30 on the second page under arraignment.
Es la segunda página a las 8:30 de la mañana. Está nombrada para decirle los cargos, lectura de cargos.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Mrs. Esteban, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Esteban, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Soy Evelyn Rosa Esteban.
I am Evelyn Rosa Esteban.
All right, the offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Gayton Robinson and have a conversation with her.
Bien, señora, tenemos una oferta de resolución para usted. La vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta. Acepte donde dice join o reunirse.
She's in there.
Your Honor,
Yes.
it looks like Jesus is trying to get your attention.
Yeah, you better just be one momento. You're next. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Esteban. Mrs. Esteban, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver ahora en el acta con el caso de la señora Esteban. Abogada, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
She wants to take advantage of the offer, Your Honor.
Ella quiere aceptar, aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto su señoría.
Is that what you want to do, Mrs. Esteban?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Esteban?
Sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, yes.
Su señoría, sí. Señora, señora, ¿puede usted por favor levantar la mano derecha?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted ¿O declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, quiero decir la verdad.
Yes, I'm going to tell the truth.
All right, you can put your hand down, Mrs. Esteban.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora Esteban. Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Gayton Robinson went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Gayden Robinson revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, los comprendí.
Yes, I understood them.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tienes alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July 31st, 2024, at around 8:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Francis and Electric. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de julio del 2024, aproximadamente a las 8:52 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Francis y Electric. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Pero usted eso no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, porque no tenía yo licencia, pero ya saqué el primer, ya nada más me falta pasar el examen de manejo, pero ya lo estoy sacando.
No, because I had no license on me, but I've already taken I have my permit and I'm just waiting to take my road test.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
El policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara el seguro de vehículo válido?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do that?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿verdad?
No, porque el carro no era mío, el dueño no tenía aseguranza.
No, because the car wasn't mine and the owner of the car didn't have insurance.
Your Honor, her offer is to one count of allowing with the 12 hours of community service.
Su señoría, la oferta que le hemos propuesto a ella es un cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir y le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Driver's license is valid.
La licencia está vigente.
¿Cuál? ¿La licencia de conducir, la mía? Sí.
Are you talking about my own driver's license?
Yes.
Sí.
Sí, tengo
I'll reduce
vigente
it.
la
Señora?
solo
Yeah,
tengo
I'll reduce it to.
¿Mande?
Go ahead.
Yes, what did you say, Your Honor? She's asking, Your Honor. What did you say, Your Honor?
No, I'll reduce it to 6 hours of community service for these tinted windows in lieu of fines and costs.
Bueno, yo voy a reducirlo adicionalmente. Le voy a reducir a tan solo 6 horas de servicio comunitario por tener las ventanas oscurecidas. Hace las 6 horas en vez de pagar costos y multas.
Okay, también lo de las ventanas, ese mismo día le quitó el dueño los plásticos.
And also with regard to the tinted windows, that very day the owner of the car removed that from the windows.
The tinted windows were removed.
Así que las ventanas que estaban oscurecidas, él le quitó las ventanas.
Sí, le quitó el polarizado.
Yes, he took off the tinting.
Mr. Bowman, any objection to dismissing the matter?
Señor Bowman, ¿usted se opone a que el caso quede desestimado?
No, Your Honor.
No, su señoría.
And of course, I have no objection, Your Honor.
Y claro, yo no me pongo, su señoría.
Yeah.
You have a valid license, sir. I mean, ma'am, you have a valid license, and I trust that the window tints are gone, and it's not your vehicle. I trust that too. So I want to dismiss the case.
Señora, sé que ya usted tiene una licencia vigente y confío en usted que ya las ventanas no están oscurecidas y que este no era su vehículo. Reconociendo todo esto, el caso queda desestimado.
Okay, muchas gracias y que Dios lo bendiga.
Okay, thank you very much and may God bless you.
You as well. Have a great day.
So,
Que usted también, que tenga muy buen día.
I'm sorry, una pregunta, ya no tengo que marcar eso para los servicios comunitarios ni nada.
Oh, I'm sorry. And so I don't need to call the number for the Southwest Community Center or anything?
No, you don't.
No, no tiene ya que marcarles. Se le quitaron los cargos.
Okay, thank you. Bless, que Dios los bendiga a todos.
Repita, repeat.
Creo que gracias a todos y que Dios los bendiga.
I want to say thank you to everyone and may God bless everyone there.
Thank you. You as
Gracias.
well.
Y a usted también.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Igual. Gracias.
Have a great
Thank
day.
you. Thank you. Que tenga un día muy bueno.
Igual ustedes.
All right.
Gracias.
The same to you and thank you again.
All right. Bye-bye, Mrs. Esteban. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bien. Gracias a usted, señor Esteban. Que tenga buen día.
Yes, bye.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jesus Aldemir Ramirez Rodriguez, case number SP 1603930, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que, señor Berry, estamos llamando el caso del señor Jesús Ramírez Rodríguez. Pasen a la sala privada, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Estoy
State your
pasando
full,
yo, güey. Ya estoy pasando yo.
state your full name, Mr. Jesus.
777. Por favor.
Repeat that, Mr. Berry.
Repita eso, señor Berry.
Mande.
Yes.
No, usted escuche su abogado, not you. Please listen to the attorney.
State your full name, sir.
Diga su nombre completo, señor.
Jesús Aldair Ramírez Rodríguez.
Jesús Andaya Ramírez Rodríguez.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment, Mr. Baird.
Así que, señor Berry, este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Okay.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with the attorney.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Vamos a pasarlo a una sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogado. Acepte en la pantalla cuando dice join o unirse.
He's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Herbie Latham. Mr. Latham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Your Honor, he has not spoken with me. He dropped off before we could talk.
Okay. Mr. Latham, go in the breakout room and speak with Miss Gaten Robinson, all right?
I got on there and it was saying, please wait. It kept saying, please wait. So
Go in the breakout room and speak to Miss Gaten Robinson, Mr. Latham, please. Yeah. He's in there.
I'm going, Your Honor.
Say all.
You get a chance to speak to her, Mr. Latham?
Yeah, I talked to her.
Your Honor, we are ready on Mr. Latham whenever you are.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kirby Latham. Mr. Latham, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Latham would like to take advantage of the very generous offer that was made to him, where he would plead to 5 tickets, 4 counts of improper plates, 1 count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, and then the other 11 matters would be dismissed.
All right, just for judicial efficient economy, we're gonna give them allowings, same difference. You'll be pleading to 5 misdemeanors, abstract. Are you gonna do the community service, sir?
Yes.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah.
Ms. Harris went over, Ms. Gaten Robinson went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 11th, 2024 at around 6:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Parkview and Jefferson. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Parkview and Jefferson.
Yeah, say we were riding a moped.
Oh, the police, the state police. Yeah.
Yeah, you recall that?
Yes.
Were you riding that moped?
Yes.
Did you have the proper cycle endorsements to ride that moped? You said no?
No, I did not.
I'm satisfied. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. Did you have a driver's license? Did they ask you for a valid license?
Yes, I believe so.
And you didn't have a license, did you?
No.
Why is that?
They were expired. It's suspended, I believe.
All right, I'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. What about the registration for that moped? Did they ask you for that?
Yes.
You couldn't produce that either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have it.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Let me draw your attention back to January 26, 2024 at around 12:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Jefferson and Randolph. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You, officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I could not.
Why is that?
I didn't have them. They were suspended.
Find you guilty, amended count of allowing, was it the vehicle you were driving, did they ask you to produce valid registration for that vehicle? Or was it something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Actually, no, one of the, so my mother had two cars. She had the wrong, basically the plates were on the wrong vehicles.
Right.
But there was something wrong if the wrong plate was on the wrong vehicle.
I got it, Ms. Harris. I got it, Ms. K. Ramos. All right, so there wasn't the proper plate on the vehicle, right, Mr. Layton?
Right.
All right, find him guilty as charged to the, as charged the improper plate. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
We do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Mr. Latham, that's going to be, 60 hours of community service. $60 hours of community service, and we'll waive the warrant fees. You'll still owe a few reinstatement fees, but all the other cases will be dismissed, all right?
Okay. You said I still owe reinstatement fees?
Yeah, $45 3 times. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close out this, I'm gonna close out these old tickets too with that 60 hours. So when you're done, you won't owe the court but $135. I can't waive the reinstatement fees.
Okay.
So I'll close out the 132 for the old seatbelt. I'll close out the 180 for the old registration.
Okay.
You want to do it with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, or you want to get someplace in your area?
Probably somewhere in my area.
You got to go. I'm going to refer you to Miss Green.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to refer you to Miss Green. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-585-8669.
The number to Mrs. Green is 313-965-8130. You shouldn't have to call her. She should call you.
Okay.
But if you find that some time goes by, a week or so, and you haven't heard anything, you can either reach back out to us or reach back out or call Miss Green. We're putting a referral in. I'm going to give you a little bit more time, October 30th, to complete these, since there's a lot of hours. If you don't hear from Ms. Green, then get back in contact with us. But I'll give you till October 30th, 2024. I want to congratulate you on going through it and getting that valid driver's license. All right, Mr. Layton.
Thank you. Is there a way you can repeat the number for Ms. Green?
Yeah, I'm sorry. 313-965-8130. 313-965-8130.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Latham, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I was giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos a el caso del señor Rodríguez. Señor Rodríguez, le dio oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consultas. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to go to his alphabet judge. He would rather.
Okay.
Señoría, mi cliente quiere que lo pasen al juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
He's returned, Your Honor.
Él ha vuelto, su señoría.
Okay, wait, we're gonna get the alphabet judge for you, Mr. Rodriguez.
Espera un momento, señor Rodríguez, le vamos a dar el nombre del próximo juez que le va a tocar.
Perdón, ¿ya me escucho?
Excuse me, I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sí.
A ver, lo siento mucho, perdónenme si me estoy trabajando pero aquí estoy al pendiente, ¿ok?
I'm so sorry, it's just that I'm at work, but I am paying attention, okay?
Okay, next court date is gonna be in front of Judge Sherman on September 18th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Así que su próxima fecha para comparecer va a ser frente el juez Sherman. SHRMN. Va a ser el 18 de septiembre a las 9 de la mañana. 18 de septiembre de 2024 a las 9 de la mañana con el juez Sherman.
Her Zoom ID is 360-334-0000.
Anote que el número de contacto de ella de Zoom es 360.
A ver, ¿me lo puede repetir, por favor? Perdón.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again? May I, Your Honor?
Yes.
360-334-0000.
4 ceros al último.
So there's 4 zeros at the end?
Yes.
Sí.
All right. Okay, thank you. Gracias.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day.
Que pase usted muy buen día.
¿Ya me puedo retirar?
May I leave now?
You may.
Sí, lo puede.
Ok, muchas gracias. Que tengan bonito día. Gracias.
Oh, thank you very much, and I wish everyone a good day. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Que pase un día.
Okay, that seems